Alright. Sorry that was an extra long one again. Just doing a few extra things. Eating, having a chat with someone, that sort of stuff. Papa. I'm good to go. Whoop. Ba, ba, Oh yeah, we can finally get started on questing today. Oop. Don't worry about it. It's just a cup I was having.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling, and
Nice.
some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Huh.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Easy 600. That's going to be a very easy 600. Alright, let's see here. And I think it's mainly just hug the wall, if I remember right. Oh, train tunnel, you say? See if I can remember how to do this. Oh, hang on. Streamlabs notification. There we go. Oh, don't get caught in the wall. Okay, that one was a little close for comfort. Okay, well, not too bad. No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I made it, didn't I?
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment? But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. And just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
Hold on. I'll reread it.
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child.
Oh, hi, Arcade, do you fucking mind?
Here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim.
Very true.
You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hey.
Physician...
Oh,
I guess it's a good thing they invented stems.
Granny? Pearl? What happened to you? Oh, you said you're on Australia's time zone. That's why I assumed that's what it was. Let's see here.
Hello.
Where do I gotta go? Oh, okay. Were you slightly confusing it? The time's up a little bit? Your time and their time.
I can take care of that robot.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us. Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right? Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah. Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
Problem for you?
Hey there. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well...
I went to go buy some scrap metal.
I guess you'd call it a personal matter,
onto
but,
it.
well, forget it.
Yeah.
You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too.
Well, who's she?
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez. I better just let you
let me handle this, buddy.
I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this. That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Just saying.
Physician...
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof
I don't think I'll
of the
need to get it.
generator
You just need to do
building.
that.
Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways. Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging. Be sure to stop on back and let...
Heal thyself.
Yeah, let's go collect all the quests
Good
first.
thing they invented stems.
I need to find a bed to sleep in, because this asshole won't heal himself. Seems like there's probably not going to be one in here for me. Okay, who do we got over here? Oh, this is a museum, isn't it?
Hey, you're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Yeah, I guess.
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well, Whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us. Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means? Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Oh, I guess I was in the way.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the waste. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines.
Hold on. Turn that down a little bit more.
And grenades. Burn them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own.
It's a pretty accurate number.
Home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. But not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways, Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find them. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages.
Nice.
This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people, you must... Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got.
Sure.
Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
He seemed alright.
See.
Okay. Where's Argyle then? Oh, he's in one of these buildings, I think. This one? Yeah, medical station.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training? If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
I actually do have a lot of good medical training.
Excellent treatment.
Sweet.
I hadn't thought of that. That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
Let me just double check, because I think think it's maxed out. Yes, it is.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Hell yeah.
Yes, outsider? Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least. Bye.
My rest, will that heal him? That arcade will just shut up already. Can't tell. Nope. I don't know how to heal him. I guess we just gotta wait till he dies. And then comes back. Marker following that person? Oh yeah, looks like it.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
Sure.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there.
Oh boy.
Or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Physician, heal thyself. I guess it's a good thing they invented them.
So you'll see what he has. But I'm trying to use only the big iron and then any grenades I have. Better be careful using grenades though. Okay, let's go do these quests. We'll do this one first, then we'll do the outside ones. Yeah, let's go see what Loyal has, just because I want to get rid of that quest marker there, because I don't want that screwing with everything.
What?
Oh, excuse me. Oh, really? There you are. Come here, Loyal.
What is it, outsider? I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants. Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look.
Right.
Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Cool. On the ant mound? Do I still have to go inside of there? So what do you mean I'm smarter than I look? I don't look that dumb. Do I? You guys don't think I'm dumb. Do you? Alright, here we go. Time to fight some ants.
Ouch!
Bam!
Over bandaging
Annihilated.
rusty.
Where's their mound that I have to attach this to? It's got to be around here somewhere. Certainly made a lot of noise. Do I have to do anything with this? Doesn't look like it. Okay. There's that. There's that. Why am I suddenly one-shotting these ants so much more? Am I really just in a low-level area now? Actually, probably. This is one of the first few quests you gotta do for this, so... Okay, that's just the airfield base. Where's their mound? Oh, hi. I just went right by you. Nope, not this. So through that other door that I didn't go through, maybe? Oh, there's the power. Okay, well that's good. Of course, he doesn't want scrap electronics as well. Anything I gotta do here? Nope. I'll take the frag grenade. Let's see here. Really? Thought I got you guys over here. It's a different spot, actually. This is an entirely different room. Okay. How do I get down there? And if I get down there, how do I get back up? Oh, that is the area I just was. There was nothing else down there, though. What? What? I'm so confused. Where did all those other things come from, then? There's more ants. Oh, gosh. And where was their mound? Make it a bit easier to see, I guess. Ah, there it is. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. That's this done. Ooh, it like changes up my camera position. Oh. Repositioning again. Bit sore from work yesterday. I noticed that the more I've been working there, the less sore I am after a lot of these shifts, but still a little bit because, you know, it's physical labor. But I'm not nearly as sore as I was the first few times. I'm getting used to it. Here we go.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead? Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Cool. On to the next one. Oh, actually, I need to have this open. Because I need to go back to Helios 1 to get spare parts. Oh god, arcade? Oh no, it wasn't arcade. Oh, weird. Oh, excuse me. Wait a minute. How did I get out there again? Was it this way? No, it wasn't. What's this? Oh, we've already read through this stuff. Okay. Okay, back down. What? Why do I have to pick lock this? Hello? God damn it, we're still not on the right side of the fence. Fuck.
Is the plant
Nope.
actually working again?
Sort of, should be. I've already done this place. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, hold on. This place is a little bit of a maze. Oh, no, wait. We're on track. That's what I needed. I need to find all the broken ones. Sample how the spare parts that I need. There's one. Perfect. It's a repair 20. Huh. Tell this is really meant to be an, an early game thing you do. Make it such a low repair so that basically anybody can do it. Getting a repair of 20 is real easy. I think it's just one more array and then we can go back. Yep. There we go. Really? There's these stupid ass fucking dogs in here. What are you talking about? How did I miss? Fuck off. Jeez. There. Gosh. Sorry, I'm yawning. I don't have any caffeine to have during this stuff, and my sleep has been pretty bad lately. Okay, so I gotta repair them first and then come back. Oh, I could have just used use it directly. Interesting. I think it's more effective this way, though. Yeah, definitely is better this way. $120%. Fuck yeah. Why do I need to go in here? Oh, this is just the other way in. Oh, I see. Okay. You a gutsy?
Another glorious day in this man's army.
There we are.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
What? Where? Why is he outside? Oh, I thought he slept in there. Huh. He actually has his own like house.
Hello, outsider. Need something? An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future. See?
Wait, they have like VR pods somewhere around here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go do this quest too. Oh, what the fuck? There's some fiends. Some fiends being dickheads. Shit. Come here. I saw her walk in here. Where is she? Oh, damn, you got in bed real quick.
I've heard the... You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors. I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why? Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like? Well, you don't have to do that anymore. Sounds like I better hurry to him. Any chance the boomers would let me visit Nellis? This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Hello?
Okay. It's gonna be a little back and forth, but it's fine. Is it this one here? Why did it tell me to go over here? Guess it wants me to use this door. Grab Pearl,
You have done well
the mod
to
broker.
earn the trust. Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive. I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Good.
But
Don't know where you close at. Although in this case it's where your body at. Whole damn thing is gone. Would have preferred if it just made her a bit thicker like the mod's supposed to. I don't know why it's fucking with it like that. It's weird. Oh, excuse me.
You aren't stealing our medicine, are you, Doc? Have you seen her?
Why would I be?
The redhead. She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl? Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Cool. Yeah, this one has a lot of running around, but it's well worth it, as far as I'm concerned.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend? I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet? There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Sure. Probably just tell her I'll pay it off.
Hey there. You looking to...
Real quick, gonna make a stop to this man. See what I can sell. And what I can buy. Got any good ammo for me? Yes, he does. Nothing else, though.
Those cons got the hint.
Oh god, Alice is
Welcome
also
back.
fucking... What the fuck?
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it. Intriguing. Janet puts in a good word for me, and the Crimson Caravan gains exclusive access to the boomers. Yes, it works for me.
Nice.
Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Sweet.
I've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet? That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Oh yeah, let's go talk to our guy and get our 600 caps back. Let's see. Can I actually craft anything? Nothing good. Okay.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip. Yep. Here are your caps. Sorry about that. Poor memory. Here you go.
Good man. No cheating me out, buddy. Blow your fucking head off. Don't take too kindly to no cheaters around here. Oh shit, missed my timing. Will this still remove the pre-rolls though? It might. Damn it, that's some actually cool armor.
I still can't believe how you ran through that artillery barrage.
So cool. What are two markers going on here? Very weird. Oh, I see.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
I hear the cons won't trouble us anymore.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Oh, and that's a level up.
Like I said. Bye.
There it is. Huh. Another good one, but not worth it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm grabbing that actually. Reduce damage from explosions.
Morning.
That's gonna be good. Be very helpful.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child. I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around.
Good.
Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Oh, I hate that it spoils it for you right there. That actually kind of sucks. Well, I'm getting a drink. I actually do kind of forget to drink sometimes, so I just get too into the game.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady and the water.
Mm-hmm.
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say? It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map. Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator.
Good idea.
Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest. Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all. Good. Here's the... Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
I don't need it anymore, actually, but I'll take it.
I've never been so happy. I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather. That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather. Don't get blown up.
Nice. No extra running around either. Not that I need it though. I got my cybernetic implant that lets you breathe underwater. And I already have Dislocated. Thing is gonna be pretty damn rusted though. I don't know how well that thing would fly after being underwater for hundreds of years, but alright, give it a try. There she is. Surprised it didn't rip right through it. Alright, let's go back.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've... That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis. I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Cool.
Hey, I better...
Hold on.
Isn't that...
Are you kidding me?
Bye.
God damn it. Hold on. Hold on, I want to have that. I want to see what that does. I've never been able to. Well, that's not good. You getting power outages where you are? You must be in one of the more northern states then. My friend lives in Michigan and they've been having a lot of problems with that.
It's going to be a dream. That's tremendous. I just told... Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen. Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Yep. And that's going to be a nice sight to see, bombing the Legion. Wait, you want me to use the other door this time?
Hello, friend. How can Mother... What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all.
Cold flavored water.
For us to help
I don't think you can
child,
flavor something as cold,
me,
but I get what you mean.
And I will make it so. Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us. Bye.
Sweet. Back we go. No, I know what you mean. I'm just saying it was worded a little weird.
Move along.
I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Sorry, this is my sister. Asking about the laundry and stuff. God, it feels good to finally be able to get back to doing this stuff. Like the main story and shit. First of all, let's go drop off this extra stuff that I don't need now. I wish I had mannequins in this game I could put like the gear on that I don't want.
The recent disturbance at Gamora has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize Gamora.
Any progress with the boomers? Well done. The Boomer's firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment would have been to investigate the Omertas, but you managed to foil their scheme before I could put you to the task. I should compensate you as though it were an official assignment, however. Wouldn't want to disincentivize your proactivity. Arrogance was their undoing. There might be a lesson in that. But moving on, your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery. We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether. Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near Hidden Valley. I didn't receive any clear video of the incidents, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons.
Okay.
It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts. Finding it won't be easy, but getting inside will be the real trick. From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. In 4 of the 6 incidents I know of, the bunkers self-destructed. I surmise it's standard practice for the Brotherhood to install a self-destruct system. It's consistent with their uncompromising nature. You might use that against them, or kill them another way. It's up to you. Return when it's done.
You got it, boss. And typically there's a whole slew of shit you have to do. Oh, do I have to, like, go back and get my companions? Hold on. Yeah, I do. But yeah, typically there's a whole, like, slew of shit you have to do with the Brotherhood. Because they'll, like, capture you and shit, and, like... Sorry, I'm reading through what the fuck's going on here. Come with me. Arcade, you can stay here.
What's up?
I think after I do this, he has something to say. But yeah, they'll like kidnap you, put a bomb collar on, make you go do a bunch of shit, and then you can eventually get them. But if I grab a particular companion, they will let me in without issue. I just gotta remember where it is. Wasn't it the I-95 or something? Just gotta remember where it is. Where the hell was it located? Why not? You don't wanna go eat crayons and shoot people? That's what I'm looking for. The 188 trading post.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries,
Sure
know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Sure.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them? Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway? Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting.
Yes, it does.
I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really
Yeah, I'd
handle
probably
herself.
be a Navy or
There
Air
are
Force
places
person.
I've never been to that'd be
Honestly,
too
I did
dangerous
think about
for just
joining
me.
military stuff, and I
What do
have
you think?
considered it
Maybe we could
still
travel together.
continuously.
Help each other out.
But specifically because I want to get into the communication side of things. I like working with radios and stuff like that. I'd like to learn how to do all that stuff.
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from. Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family. Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings. Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray...
Wait, what? Why not? I don't have arcade with me. It's just Edie. Huh?
Couldn't get enough of talking to me. Good. I'd hope... Oh.
The fuck? What is it doing? Hold on.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me. Good.
Oh my god. It still thinks I have fucking arcade with me. Okay. Hold on. Being fucking stupid.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Now I gotta get Edie back and get rid of arcade. Even though the game got rid of him for me. But it thinks it didn't because it's dumb.
What's up? Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. Ah, back to the tomb, I suppose.
Come here, Edie. Let's go. Okay, let's try this again. Hold on. Okay. All right, come here.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first. Good. Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along? I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
You don't have the pneumatic gauntlet on, but okay. What does that perk do? Hold on. Oh, I can just make stuff through her? I can already do it. Okay, we're not keeping her as a companion then, because that's really useless to me. Arcade definitely has one of the better ones. Oh, now she has it on.
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica. Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Gotcha. Elder McNamara. This isn't the right spot. Right, there's this. Oh, right, this way. Been a long time since I've been in here.
Evening.
Nope, don't want to be in here yet.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Sure.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them. While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive.
Yeah, I came across one of them.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Okay. What was this other quest I got? Black Mountain and the Nellis Airfield Base. Oh, okay.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations, and all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed. Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve.
Fair enough.
If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him. Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced. I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any 2 others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me.
Fair enough.
I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it? That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Sounds good.
Pardon?
I hope you've been practicing your drills, Veronica. It's dangerous outside.
I heard some special squad...
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is. Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment. One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it. Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data. I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd. What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move. Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
Okay.
The virus just jumped.
How may I assist
Find which
you?
terminals it went to.
I don't remember how to check. There it is.
10 seconds.
Oh, it's on a lot more than 3.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
What are you supposed to do? Hold on, I don't remember how the fuck you're supposed to do this one, and it's pissing me off. I gotta look this up. Yeah, you're telling me to do it, but, like, how do I do this? What? Doesn't even say how you're supposed to do it. Sorry, I'm looking at the solution thing for this. There's a terminal on the west side of the room.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Hmm? Oh, it's you, Veronica. Did you want to try isolating? All right, I'll monitor.
Hold on.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Seconds.
Oh, BD.
There've been reports that the NCR is moving more. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
You didn't even.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Okay.
Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
There we go. Okay. That's a very stupid quest, but...
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right? I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again. Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it. Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
Oh, right.
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on?
You can get me more access.
Hello? What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything? Yes. I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind for some time. He took it very personally when they first went missing. That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to lead us. commander has to be able to deal with the potential loss of his men. It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing paladins were all on standard patrols, which don't need them. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs. If you should find any on the lost patrols, let me know.
Is there who? I need someone who can give me higher access. Can I get it from the Elder?
Found the missing patrols, or was something else? I can spare. That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe.
Nope. Ramos, maybe? Maybe.
How may I assist you?
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely.
Yeah, I figure I got that.
Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful. So, you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Wait a minute, hold on. Is it this door? Yeah. Okay. Gibson?
Hello again, my friend. I hope...
Okay, I don't need to actually talk to him. Just the talking to him part is getting the virus out. Dismissed from his post as we're committing the crime of murder. Oh, thanks. Okay. Suspicion, the purpose of question twice remain unknown. Brother James. Huh.
Hello, outsider.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything? I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it? I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios. What did you have?
Hold on. So, where is this chain that binds? Hold on. I remember how we're supposed to do this. I just don't know how to get to that point.
I could be... What did you...
Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up too, because how the fuck does this work? I don't remember. Oh, I have to... Okay. Hang on. I actually have to read it in the thing.
Hey.
Just a second.
There have been reports that the...
This isn't what I want.
NCR
How do I...
more and more troops into
How do
the
I
area.
get access to that?
Hello again, my friend. Oh, all kinds of things. Prior to the lockdown, we had... Well, the majority... You might have...
Oh my god, how do I...
Say Mr. House's robots are now...
How do I get access to that then? Okay.
We've never
So I have to go back to Ramos to ask Ramos about the chain that binds. I don't know why head paladin fuckface over there can't just tell me what, or give me access to it, but whatever. I gotta do all this stupid running around.
Oh, hey there. That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Seriously, why could the head paladin not just give it to me? So dumb. But alright, moving forward. Already read this before, I know what I'm looking for.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything? I could hardly call myself... Second part. What are you talking about? That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates, we'll have him. Bye. What is it, outsider?
Okay, so I think... Okay. I do need to go get the other things now, I'm pretty sure. So you go to Black Mountain and Nellis Airfield. Alright. Easy enough. I've been to every spot now on the map.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using
Alright, onward. Oh, it's right here beside us. Did they not make it into Black Mountain itself then? One. Oh, do they bug out? Or spaz out? I've never seen it. Actually, I think I might have seen it once where they jitter or something like that. Oh, good. Centaurs.
trouble.
You know, originally I was a little annoyed that they like completely omitted these enemies as a thing in Fallout 4, but then I realized that there's a reason. These things were specifically created by the Master back in the first or second Fallout game, and so they would have no reason to be anywhere else. Oh gosh, get out of there. It's a lot of rats. Oh, for fuck's sakes, give me my mouse. Oh, come on. God damn it. Great. And it broke. Please, give me my mouse. God, I hate when it does that. Great, and that's going to throw off all my timings. I had to figure out where they are around here. So I'm not too sure. Well, the quest marker will show me where they are at least. I need to go to the one that's over here. Probably in one of these craters. They've all been in craters so far, which is very odd. Oh no. Here he is. Wait, what? Oh, I need this guy. There we go. I might turn off the ads again soon. So I don't really gain anything from them being on right now, not till I have more people. Plus, now I'm actually working my job, so I don't need the potential revenue income from them. And they're not giving me very much. I'll have to wait till next stream to do that, though. Then I don't have to worry about all this alt-tabbing around business. Come on, buddy, get up.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything? Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly what I've been looking for. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me, thereby breaking the chain that binds.
Yes.
With this, I can finally have him removed as Elder and end this ridiculous lockdown. There are a number of people I'll need to talk to. The process won't be instantaneous, but with this evidence, my path is clear. It shouldn't take more than a few days, and then we can begin moving forward again.
Wow.
Welcome, my friend. A new day has dawned for this chapter, and moving forward, we will no longer cower in the dark. And we have you to thank for it. You'll find that I can be generous to those who show loyalty. Here, take this key. If you ever find yourself in need of repair, head to our safe house to the northeast. Now. Bye.
Oh, can I not get them to tie with me if I do that? What a shame. Yeah, well, I'll just blow them up. I never really liked the idea of the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't like the hoarding mentality of technology. It should be shared. Or at least what the followers do. How am I supposed to do that?
How may I assist you?
Where is it wanting me to go? Why is it telling me to go in here? Oh, it's just because it's the center of the bunker. Okay, how am I supposed to figure out how to destroy this place? Maybe is it this one? Fine, I don't really care about Veronica, I just wanted her to get in here. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay. For fuck's sakes, it's doing this stupid shit again. That's why I hate alt-tabbing from soft game, or Bethesda games. So is it upstairs? So it's beside Taggart. Wherever the fuck Taggart is. In one of these side offices somewhere? These are bathrooms. Okay, don't need these.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. We need to send a team up there soon.
Now, who can tell me the primary...
Nope, not in here. Nope.
Hello.
Senior scribe. Bro, where the fuck is Taggart? What? I've been in every door in this facility. The NPC doesn't... Where the fuck? Where? Oh, there are lower doors. What the fuck is this? Is it in one of these, maybe? Wow, first try. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, big empty room. Definitely not that one. Nope. Oh, what's up here?
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
What the fuck is this?
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
God damn it. Well then, where is it? Okay. Where is this fucking NPC? It doesn't say, bro. Where is he? I can't find his damn room. As if he's... Hello? Do you... Game? Do you mind?
Hello?
Oh my god, where the fuck is this dude? Swear to God, I've been in every single goddamn office. It's as if he doesn't exist, even though he clearly should, but it's acting as if he doesn't.
How may I assist you?
Dude, I have no idea where he's located. And he's also where the freaking self-destruct terminals are supposed to be. So where is he? Why is he nowhere in this damn bunker?
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
These are the bathrooms. This is the classroom. This is a bedroom. Or a bunker, I guess, technically. This is a kitchen. The medical office. This is another set of bunk rooms. And this is a shooting range. And another shooting range. So that's everything for up here. There's nothing down here. Or over here. Nothing over here. Can't access any of these little terminals. This one's empty. You can only access one terminal in here. There's no terminals in this one. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. That's it. That's literally everywhere. So it just doesn't exist. Oh my fucking god. It just says he's beside the self-destruct thing. Well, where is that, fucker? Virtual reality chamber on level 2. Where? How do you get in? There is no other doors. What are you talking about? What virtual reality room on the 2nd floor? That's not a thing. What? Where is this so-called VR room?
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over
Are you kidding me? There's actually more back here?
How may I assist you?
Oh, can I just... Oh, I can just do it from this. So I get any duds here to reset on this. God, as long as my finger doesn't twitch and click a button and lock me out. Cool. Nice. There we go. Well, hold on a second. I'm gonna have these guys wait outside.
I heard some special SWAT.
Because I'm gonna need to get out of here before it explodes. And I'm probably just going to, pop the stealth boy I have and then try to sneak out. Come here. Okay. Wait
Should've
here.
brought something.
And wait here. I will return.
There you are. A few of us wanted
Oh.
to thank you for being such a good friend to the
Oh,
Brotherhood.
this made me feel like
So
shit.
we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Huh? I mean, I'll take it. And then blow you all up. Or not. I don't know where that fucking... I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about, but I don't care. I got a job to do. And Veronica can fuck off for all I care. She's not a useful companion anyway. Okay. Let me make sure that I have my stealth boy up and ready to go. I don't know what it's, I don't know what it's classified as. Is it a chem? So I know I have one. Oh no, it's an aid. Oh, why would you scroll down? Let's get the fuck out of here.
I found
I have Marshall's field on, bitch. Piss off. Fuck these assholes.
Okay, listen. The Brotherhood, they're not always the friendliest bunch, but I won't stand for you fighting them. This is your last chance. Why does everyone always say that? Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe digging in some dirt for...
Yep. Boom! Fuck out of here. Oh, I smell some good food cooking downstairs. Oh, that's ominous. Oh shit, I didn't tell Edie to actually come with me. I'm fucking stupid. Whatever, I'll get him after. I wouldn't be able to anyway because House tells me to like leave him. Yeah, okay, hang on. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Have you destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel?
Yep.
Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head. Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to boost morale. Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations with the NCR. Simple. An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements for the visit. Present yourself to him. Let him know you want to help. Given your reputation, it's a near certainty that he'll accept your offer. Don't dally. The precise time of Kimball's visit is a closely guarded secret, but it will happen soon.
I hope I can still go do stuff. So I'm gonna do arcades things. Where are you, arcade? There you are.
What's up? I have to say I don't understand where you're going with Mr. House. The man's been manipulating the locals for as long as anyone can remember. If you help him kick the NCR and Legion out, he's gonna keep right on doing it. The people in Freeside will be just as bad off as they ever were. If you can find a way to push Mr. House out of the picture as well, I think everyone will be better off. I'm really very boring. No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. But I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone, if not us. Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly. There's something about that robot that doesn't seem all right to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with us. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade, well, there are worse things happening. Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I remember how to trigger his thing. Because I don't. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna do DLC time now. Unless I can figure out how to get his thing to do. I have to look up how to get his thing to trigger. First I gotta go back to Hidden Valley. So I gotta grab Edie. I also gotta do this to resync my times. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I gotta go to a few places first to get this to trigger. Crash the Bridge southwest of Camp Searchlight. Where are you, Meaty? There you are. There we go. Okay, so we gotta go to Camp Searchlight. It's somewhere over here. And then, where is it? Oh crap, don't start doing this. Okay, good. Southwest? Okay. So it's somewhere in this direction. There's a crashed vertebrate. And I gotta get him to comment on it. Is this it over here? Should have brought this guy on a lot sooner. No, those are big corners. Where is it? I think it has a hyperlink for the crash vertebrate, so I can look at that if I can't find it on my own. Oh, I don't think it's over here, but we'll take care of these anyway. God, these guys hurt. So I'm getting a lot of rads here. Holy shit. Did I go in this?
Nuclear waste disposal. Pre-war, people figured there was so much desert in Nevada, you might as well turn it into a big dumping ground.
So tons of rads. Holy shit.
People didn't like it, but they weren't about to give up easy access to power, not with all the petroleum.
What do you need?
Okay, let's get out of this, and I'm just gonna look it up. Well, that was one of them, which is good. east of the old nuclear... Oh, okay, so it is in this direction. Okay. Hold on. So it's somewhere over here, then? I feel like I vaguely remember seeing it. Yeah, there it is.
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these. Huh. Good question. Must have been in a book.
Okay, so I guess that. Repcon headquarters. Okay. Do that easy enough. Just gotta remember where that is. It's around New Vegas somewhere, I think. At least I thought it was. No, it definitely should be. Where is it? God damn it, I swear to God it was here somewhere. What the hell? Or why is this map so fucking weird? Okay, I'm gonna have to look this one up as well, because I ain't got no fucking clue where it is, apparently. Probably somewhere that doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I know the place. Just need to know where it is. Okay, it has one of those looking symbols. Like the building tower looking things. Yeah, it's something like this. There's Helios 1. There's Nelson. Camp Searchlight. Where is it, dude? There! Holy shit. Right in the fucking middle, dude. Oh my god. Huh. Do I have to go inside for him to trigger, or will it just do it out here? Right.
I've read about
there.
that,
You go.
Con. I think they did some work with the the government before the war. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think. Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's Project Semele and whatever was going on here. Stop thinking so much. Thanks. I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute. Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this.
Yes, I am.
I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out. I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro. A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here. After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar. Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I can convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Let's go. For Outlaw Saint. Alright, let's see where we need to go.
Prim wimped out and is there something else I can do for you? I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it. Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my...
Perfect.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed. Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here.
Yep.
No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Listen, if you can help push the Legion out, you'll be saving a lot more than he even realizes. There's another one here at Miguel's? Interesting.
Mark my words, won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam. You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside? Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us? Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro. I miss those days sometimes.
Well, I could have asked him about that, and he probably wouldn't have answered.
I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants. Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
You probably did.
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
Perfect. Oh.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
Good.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
All right. Already seen Cannibal Johnson. I had a funny feeling he was going to be one of them. I had a really strong feeling he was.
What brings you around this time? Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then? Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
You're all pretty old, so...
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
You don't have to be who your father was. You have to be who you are.
I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right. It's not like I'm the only kid in the wasteland who's grown up without a dad. Johnson always said my father was a good man.
At least
If
you're
that's the only thing about me that's like him.
Unlike most
that's
others.
enough for me.
Where the hell is that? Okay, we'll stop by the gun runners and then walk our way down to wherever that is. So I want to check some, check the shop.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready.
Do I have anything to sell him? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. Well, let's see what he has. Good. Good. Don't need pistol powder. I need pistol primer and small pistol primer. Only one box? Damn. Oh, yes, that's the best I got. Okay, which one of these marks am I going towards? The one on the left. Okay, going this way. Who are we grabbing over here? Alright, just because they're being dumb, I'm doing this. Hopefully fixes their AI a little bit. Oh, now we're getting Moreno.
Look, Trooper, I was living in this house long before your farms got set up. Don't even think about evicting me. Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries? Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling? I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser. Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
What's up?
Well, you don't have anything to comment on for this one?
Moreno took the fall
There
of
you
the
go.
Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left. I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
When you're part of something for that long, maybe it's impossible to let go without losing part of yourself.
Yep.
Moreno may be a stubborn son of a bitch, but at least he's loyal.
True. One more. Our flyer. In Novak? Who are we getting in Novak? Can't think of anybody old living here in Novak. Is there someone actually in this motel room that I just never found?
The NCR took
Oh,
back
great. It's doing it to
Nelson.
this one, too. Fuck off.
Fine weather for flying.
God damn it.
It's times like these that make me miss it all. Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place
Hopefully
seems
not.
to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear. Watch your six out.
Perfect. Where even is Arcade? Hey, there you are.
Since my mother died,
there you are.
Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last.
Gotta have a lot of trust in your pilot.
I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen.
Nice.
Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded. As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something.
Yeah.
If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Yep. Alright, let's go. Yep, and I knew that's what this was going to be. Enclave remnants. Y'all good? Oh, it's Kazdor's out here. Let's get inside. Let's also run. Do that early. There it is. There's their power armor. Wow. That's pretty slick. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the ad is finished and then I'm gonna go in there. It's 9:30, goddamn.
Mark my words, won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam. Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against? Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
Oh boy.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out. I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest. When Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end. But at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done. I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get. I honestly didn't expect you to say that. When I talked to you about Daisy and the others, you seem to put a lot of value in loyalty to the past. What's changed since then? True enough, I suppose.
Yeah,
Getting them
don't
back
be
together
beholden to
must
your
be
own
worth
past.
more than me spraying plasma all over the dam. Back to Freeside it is. I need to make a stop before I settle in. I'll be back in a while. Thanks again for your help. It means a lot to me.
Oh shit. How do I get him back?
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance. The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it.
Nice.
It'll
I'm not
take
gonna wear
a few
it, but
hours to show you how to use it properly, so...
Tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles. I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
there's a level up. Yay! Let's see here. Anything new? Oh. Huh. It's almost worth taking, but I'm fine. I'm good with lockpicking. I think all these are the same, right? It's not too bad, I guess, but I'm not using them too much. Yeah, I think I'll just take an increase in my luck. Hold on, can I get him back? Aw. Damn. I can't get him as a companion anymore. Alright, I guess we'll go get Cassie back.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything at all, you know where to find me. It's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye. What's up?
Damn.
I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of soldiers as experienced as Moreno and the others, let's just say it's truly a sight to behold. See you around.
I guess we'll get Cass back, even though his perk was infinitely more useful. Oh shit. Those damn Cass doors, isn't it? Cass is a fun companion, and I really like her. So, we'll go get Cass back. Even though we're going to be going to do DLC and lose our companions, but...
Thank you for visiting New Base.
That's fine. Also, I got a ping. What is this all about? Oh, it's knickknacks, okay. Alright, he just gave me armor. At least get my... Okay, I had to get my fusion cells back from him. What else is weighing me down? I don't need this shit anymore either. Actually, maybe I will keep my aid stuff in here. Don't need that stuff on me. Don't need all that beer. Don't really need that. Hold on to those. Don't need all that. Don't need that. Hold on to the rest of this. I think, is it 250 or 500 I can get with them? Which it doesn't really matter anyway. Where are you, Cass? Oh, she's gonna give me her stuff back anyway. You can leave this in here for now, and this in here for now. And I'll have you stay here. I'm gonna go get my stuff repaired. How do I still hear him? Why do I still hear him? I'd have to reload the game so I don't have to hear him, or when we fast traveling. Okay, good. Fast traveling got rid of it.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example.
Perfect. Now, if I remember right, Dead Money is the first DLC to play.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you?
Let's see here. Hold on, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure, did it let me keep my companions? I know some of these take away your companions. Okay, so it's saying I should actually do Honest Hearts first. I can do that as well. which is this one. And this is the one that is going to take my shit. I know that for a fact.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Wait a minute, I recognize you. Yeah. You sure you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid.
Let's see here.
Hey, little lady. Don't be scared to join this caravan. I'll keep a close... Hey, hey, hey! Fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho! I travel light on purpose, okay? But if the price is right, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less, so you can carry more. What's your offer? You got a deal. You're lucky he trusts me.
Nice.
God damn it! I didn't say nothing, but just talking.
I'm gonna look this up real quick, because I don't remember if getting him to leave does anything. Hold on. Let's see here. It only increases to 100? That's it? Oh my god. She can only get it to a maximum of 100. Dude, that's so fucking annoying. All right, then.
Fine. You win, asshole. Enjoy leading the expedition into a fucking ambush. Hope you all die.
Damn good thing you came along. Now that Ricky skedaddled, yours is the only Pip-Boy we got. The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone. Just don't. It makes the New Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Yeah. I get it.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell. You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble. Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80, or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
Fair enough.
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war.
Yep.
They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways. I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too.
Fair enough.
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die. Shoot. Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the New Canaanites from their mission there.
Crap, hold on.
But that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war. But we got ourselves the location of a pass the New Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail. Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about. They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run. That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a New Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs. Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks. Shoot. I bet you are. but you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin. You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air. There's a chest over yonder. You can store your extra in that. It'll be safe as can be until you get back.
Hate fat fingering buttons. Sorry, I'm, again, mute because I had a bit of a nosebleed to deal with. I still kind of am, but I think it's almost done. I go through all this again. All that in there. Hold on to that. Need to get under 100. Okay, let's see. That's why I hit A, because I thought I was going to bring up a thing. I forgot it has to be like 6 or more. Perfect. Take a few of those back. Alright.
Are you here to join me? Wait a minute. You sure you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are... Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now? Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
Here we go.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion.
Sort of.
The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Just gonna check that. Yeah, it is. All right, good.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
All these guys are gonna be getting eliminated, I'm pretty sure.
Hold on now. God damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
They're all scripted to die. So.
Holy hell! Stay low, people! Stay low!
Sitting ducks here. Here I come. I was a sheriff. Ah!
No. Die on me, woman.
Hey, buddy. Time to get to work. Bam! Bam! Really? Both shots missed? Oh.
Hoy, whitelegs don't leave survivors often.
I accidentally killed this guy the first time.
Tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this. Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him. Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Well said, Cairns. Interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure I have all map locations unlocked because of the... Yep. But yeah, another map to get everything on. That's fine, this one's pretty small.
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Nope, it's empty.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Eh.
Well, that's creepy. What the fuck? Why do they all look like that? Ugh.
Freeze. Don't move on us. Why?
Where? There you are.
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule. You can take the path north here if you want, or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
Yeah, let's go around here. Huh.
Keep headed north, around this rock pile.
Where is it? Oh, it's behind us still. Just about to comment on something. Nice. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I need to get up there, buddy.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
Hold on. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, I hear the Yagwai.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Right there. Get in my way. Ooh, found Mama. Bam. There we go.
Some kind of view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
Alright, let's keep going. I gotta straighten up a bit more. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna need to be crafting things. I gotta be gathering everything I can get. Chura roots. I don't remember what those are for. But I'll grab them. This is some kind of frame rate. Hey,
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are within. What Joshua said shows he's serious about fighting white.
Holy heck, yeah, trying to aim. Good. Oh, is that bus down in the canyon? Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll come back for that. Let's get this intro stuff done first.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Yeah, it is. Oh, hey, Magnum rounds. Sweet. rock flower. What do I need for that other one? There's another healing one that's similar. Healing poultice. Need cave fungus? Okay, I'll hold on to it for now then. Okay, we gotta go down through here.
Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
No, that's fine. I'm in my full gear for a reason.
These paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Good. Very good.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
I like this guy. Surprisingly cute. First time I came through here, I really rushed my way through this. Like, I didn't properly take the time for all of it. So I gotta actually, like, take my time. What is this?
Here we are. Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
Weird seeing tribals drinking out of fucking soda bottles.
Hoi, Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham.
Oh god, no.
Auslander Utman Zuka Joshua Graham. You look for Joshua Graham. He in high place of cave. You show respect.
I like the sneering imperialist stuff, but
Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
oh, I'm sure he will.
You wise for Auslander.
Yeah, my character, as much as they wouldn't be buying into all this like kind of stuff, they aren't disrespectful to tribals either.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Damn right.
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it. Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on. You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends.
There it is.
Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley...
I like how they didn't actually animate an empty
won't go inside.
magazine for that. It's still in there.
We are responsible for leading and protecting the sorrows and dead horses. They are smart people, but not as worldly as you or I. I am preparing the dead horses for war, and Daniel is preparing the sorrows for other things. Thank you. Follows Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Can I talk to you a bit more?
Welcome back. What can I do for you? Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents need a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived. I think that would put him and you in a difficult position. Caesar has agents looking for me, but he won't admit I'm alive. And even if you killed me, he can't acknowledge that. To do so would be to admit I had never died. That Caesar made a mistake. No. He lives by his lies and shall die by his lies. There is no escaping it. I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange,
Mormons,
we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity. In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end,
there's another good one.
There is light in the darkness.
I love all of his stuff.
Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall. Every day. Some days are harder than others. In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a New Canaanite rite of passage. I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the dead horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now. A great deal. There are 3, in fact 4, tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in. In this camp, you'll find
hang on. That breaks sometimes. I gotta actually, hang on, I gotta like manually turn this on. Just a second. There it is. I'm not sure why that like doesn't work until I actively do it.
The Narrows, the Sorrows.
So, hello, Senna.
And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're new Canaanites. They attack everyone who isn't a Whiteleg, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the new Canaanites and everyone we shelter. Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the dead horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon. They speak a combination of Rez and a language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time, the 2 languages blended. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations.
Yeah, fair enough.
The valley belongs to God, but no. The dead horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before
I'm okay. Getting hungry.
I visited them years earlier.
Sort of tired, and I gotta sleep soon anyway, because I got work at 9 a.m.
I left an impression on them.
So I won't be streaming for too much longer.
How to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment.
Oh yeah.
When I return.
Good ads. I'm thinking about turning them off now that I've started working, which I probably will after tonight. I mean, Twitch still plays ads no matter what, but it might just be pre-roll ads it'll run or something like that.
They have not had to deal with war or raiders.
Because I know back when I had ads turned off, people would still get them occasionally. But
they don't know how to.
I'll probably turn them back off for now.
That's why we're here.
Since I actually have income from work, and the ads thing doesn't do very much for me.
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology, but we're still a tribe. A linked family of families. The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places, metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on. When the walls come tumbling down, when you lose everything you have,
oh, there's
you
another good one.
Always have family. And your family always has tribe. We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
Yeah. Not much. Oh, wow. It's all... yeah, it's not really anything I can use. I'll take those because I can use them for my night vision. I'll take those because I could use them for the weapon I'm going to give to Cass. Small pistol primer. Yeah, it's only really good if you're a larger streamer. I began to notice that.
Right now, I'd like you to focus on how...
Okay, there we go. I would have turned them off for this one, but I'd have to like restart the whole stream, so I'm just gonna wait till I finish here tonight. I'll turn it off, so then my next one on like Friday and Saturday won't have it. Alright, time to start exploring. I want to see what's in that fallen rock cave. Alright, I'm not sure why it does this when you sprint. I've seen a thing that it's probably because you weren't meant to.
What's the phrase? House, sweet house.
Home sweet home, but yes. Good enough, follow chalk. Because sprinting wasn't meant to be part of the game, and so when they activate the sprint animation that does technically exist for that.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
It does that because it was basically it's a cut content thing, I believe. And it triggers it for some reason. Oh, good. Cave fungus, need a lot of this. I can sell the shotgun ammo. Oh, hi. Why are they marked as friendly? Would they not trigger if I walked over them in that case? Hate how it asks. Oh shit. Yes, they will. Yep. Oh, great. I do have to keep my eye out then. Oh, I'm getting hungry. My sister said her and my mom were making meatball subs, which they should have been done by now if they did make them. I mean, I was selling something cooking earlier.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and
nice
give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper chairs on a table.
Yes, well, it's called a casino, and they're kind of dumb. Oh, these are just drained. I don't need them if they're drained. Little powder. Something I don't need either, but I'll take it. I'd be some put, still can't sleep. Outside, it's like nothing happens. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike back to overturn Night Guard truck near Tuckerville. After Blister Seal, maybe. USGS team was... to steer clear of the town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died, truck just stopped, so did a Chrysalis in the other lane. First new kit SLS inside a minute. I was looking south. Lucky man. Flash behind me was so bright, world looked on fire. Old couple from the coast started screaming, they can't see. They'd watch you die. Saved my eyes, counted 12 more flashes next 7 minutes. Ground struck each time. 18 seconds later. Nothing hit for a half hour. It took a look. Globe of fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saw to the old couple. Sat them up against car. Let them hold and comfort each other. Told him I was going to get help. Everything be okay. One bullet through both heads. Instant. I'm already familiar with this guy's whole story. Oh yeah, I'm already familiar with this guy's whole story. Here, I'll do the other one so I have an edit as a note. Basically, dude who's like super obsessed with survival training because of his like post-traumatic stress from war, from being a soldier. He wasn't at home when the bombs fell and his family died, and then he just kind of survives because that's his thing. Is he's like a survival nut. So he just kind of survives the best he can the whole time. And eventually in his little home area, a group of Mexicans come up that are wandering who also survived the blast.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Yeah, they have a few, I think. There's a recharger pistol here. Sorry, I shouldn't be bothering with too much cave fungus. I don't need all of it. Oh, shit. This just leads back out, though, doesn't it? I just heard something snap. But yeah, Mexican family comes by. Oh no, this is a different spot. Camps around. He watches over them and stuff like that. And then a group of people from a nearby vault come by, kill them, and eat them because they're cannibals. And that's what you do as cannibals. And then he goes on like a murder spree after a while and kills all the cannibals. Then another troop of kids come by. It's a whole bunch of sad shit that just keeps happening. Group after group. He eventually finds a woman at one point, and basically like he brings her back to health, and then they fall in love, and he's about to have another kid, but like complications happen during the birthing shit, and he has to like C-section to hopefully save the kid, but they both end up dying anyway. Oh no, then it's after that one that the group of kids show up, the wandering kids, and he helps them survive, brings them supplies, gives them books. But he never goes directly. He's like too afraid to talk to anybody directly, even these kids. He doesn't want to. And he protects them from like wanderings and invaders and shit. And I think eventually he goes out to die.
The spitter plants and the green monster men
when he gets too old and he can't do anything. He leaves all his shit for them. He leaves a note saying about what he's done and all the other stuff for the kids, and they need to like move on and be strong and shit. And he goes out and he just kind of peacefully dies underneath a whole bunch of stars and while lying on the ground. It's a very wholesome and fucked up story. Are you gonna fight us? I don't want to. Oh, I'm backing off. Alright. So I've never like fully explored this area. Don't think there's much further I can go. Yeah, shut up. Okay, I gotta get back down somehow. Oh. Is it this way? Oh. Chalk. What are you doing?
Never stood a chance, did they?
Alright, whatever. I'll take their meat. We can cook it. What did I get pinged by? Oh, okay. Okay, now I have frag mines as my grenade. I'll have to get rid of those at some point. I don't really find them too useful for combat grenade stuff.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
That must have been the cave he stayed out of then. Didn't realize it was. Or at least one of the caves. She survives for a lot longer than 2 years, obviously. I said he gets old, so. We'll get like 1 or 2 location discoveries, and then I'll probably head off. So I'm getting hungry and I gotta try to sleep. I'm not strictly tired right now. I could probably go for a lot longer, but I do need to try. And I am slightly sleepy just because my sleeping has just been so fucking bad lately. I'm not really sure why. Oh, this is shitting it now. That I don't need. So do we go up around here to get? Yeah, I do. Okay. Glad I have water breathing, the water breathing cybernetic implant.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
I don't know what he's talking about, but I guess we'll find out. Geckos! Oh my god, he hurt.
Well, that's that then.
Why the hell did that gecko hurt so damn much?
See this? This is why your own 2 feet are better than any carts. Whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
I don't know about that one too much, pal, but sure. Bottle caps. Wonder what that's going to be used for. So where are the supplies I'm supposed to get? Oh, I already got it. Okay. Damn, I am not healing very well. See if that gets my health going a bit more. So I think the explorer point is up this hill here. There we go.
Stood a chance, did they?
God, these green geckos are tough. Well, not tough, but they hurt. Is there another thing here? There is a thing here. Oh, how do I get up there? Huh? Whoop. Okay, hold on. That's a bit buggy. Let's see. Huh. Okay, I'll take it. Those are empty. I don't need any of that. I'll take those. Sure.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan.
You said... Okay. I want their steak. Oh yeah. Oh, I did... Oh, what the hell? Is it Graham? Dang it, he fell down. God, I hate the fucking Bethesda tab out bug. Okay, there will be, but only going across the bridge. Wait, pal. Wait, what? Why'd you suddenly heal? Get out of here.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard?
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But I want gecko meat. I didn't want the hide, I want the meat. Whew. Alright, you know what? Given the time... Yeah, I should probably save and quit out here now. I gotta try to sleep before work. Get some food, try to rest, even though it's probably not gonna work. But I'll try. I got work tomorrow, as I was saying, so I won't be streaming because after work I also got D&D. Oh, but I'll try streaming on Friday. I should be able to get some time on Friday. And possibly some time on Saturday before the VR chat stream. I'll see what I can do. Not on Sunday, but definitely on Monday. Let's see. See if there's anybody online I want to read. That's something I wanted. Yeah, we can go say hi to Kagan. Really? There we go. Stick around to go say hi to Kagan with me. And I'll be back on Friday. Haha. I also got an eye exam at 2:30, but I usually start around 6 o'clock anyway, so that won't impact any of that. Also be getting paid on Friday, although I won't be able to go grocery shopping. My parents are going to be going out in the evening. I might be able to have them pop me over to get a few things. I like Sobeys, just so I have something for the night. But we'll see. Either way, I'll be live Friday night. At least for a bit. So I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a good night, everyone. Good night.